Got him.
Hello? Hi. Hello. What's up?
Gaming.
Hello. I hated that comment. I hated that comment. I wish I could ban you from watching. What's up? Hi guys.
Looking forward to the randomizer. Have fun, Maddie Blueby Love.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That comment's really pissed me off, I'll be honest. I turned the stream on, I went to go get water, I sit back down, I see the stupidest shit, and I remember why I fucking hate doing this.
The Scarab Lord series has become a comfort series for me, and I appreciate it so much, Kitty Gogo.
Hey, thanks everyone. Thank you for the subs. I'll go down the list in a sec. What's up?
What's up, you star player?
What comment? Some idiot commented, I don't even remember exactly, but it was like, oh, she hasn't streamed in like 3 weeks. I guess rent is due. You fucking idiot. I don't stream for money. I hope you know that. I hope you know that my income is not... My Twitch is... This is a hobby. This has no bearing on anything. I could never stream again and I would be just fine. I don't put the stream on to make money. I already have the money. I don't have to pay rent. I pay my rent 1 year up front every time. Worry about your fucking self, bitch. Ugh. I can't even stream without being accused of some absurd shit by like the dumbest idiot on the internet. Ugh. Anyway, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's go down the list of things. Hey, thanks, Omitris, Trigane, Dry Roasted Hazel, Slug Piss. Oh wait, that was last time. Mage Hound, Weebasaurus, Empress of Frogs, Haruhazu. Thanks everyone. A Flying Punk. Thanks very much. Slug Piss. Oh, Chives, thank you. What's up? Damn, everyone's getting fucking hit with hammers today. Can you guys just not be cringe and cringe and weird and cringe? Yeah, rent's due. Rent's due, so I put the stream on. Can't do anything around here. I put an announcement in my Discord that I was going to do this randomizer, and fucking Basticore and a bunch of other dweebs started, sad reacting. I was like, what the fuck? I guess I won't stream then. I guess I won't stream. That's it. I'm out. Stream's over. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks, guys. Oh, I thought I had like a black screen I could cut to. What even is that? Is that like a 3? I think that was my 3DS or something. Anyway. Yeah, I got the sub. I got the resub, so I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks, guys. Rent's paid. Oh. I've got some new rules for the stream I want to go over. got some new rules that I want to go over. I've been thinking about this for a very long time. And today's the day. Today's the day that we talk about it. Because otherwise it's just gonna... Because you guys have to help me out too. Let me put on... We're gonna get to the video game soon. Let's just chat for a bit though, right? Let me just warm up. It's been a while. It's been a while. And where's the chat thing? There it is. Okay. Hair looks good, thanks. I brushed it a little bit before stream. Just for you. I wasn't even going to go on a webcam, but then I was like, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. I heard you were being cringe in a Greg's. I got kicked from the Greg's for being cringe. Yeah, am I gonna play Wrath of the Lich King? Oh yeah, we gotta talk about World of Warcraft. Sorry, it's just I'm always thinking about WoW and talking about WoW and being like harassed about WoW. Okay, there's a new rule that I need to tell you guys about that we're gonna implement very heavily on this stream because I'm done with it and we're gonna talk about this. So no longer can I facilitate donations and chat messages that are like people pouring their heart and soul out and like trauma dumping and saying how, you know, they're having a bad day or they're having a bad time or like my videos made them feel really good about their bad time and shit like that. Just because, just shut up, can't do it anymore, don't care, don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about your sad shit. I just want to turn on the stream and have a good time and give everyone else a good time. And comments like that just bring everyone down. So, if that's like edgy to you and you don't like that, you can watch other streams. But please, you know, if you're having a bad day or someone's died or some shit, sorry that happened, but just keep that shit to yourself, okay? We don't need to get into like a bad day competition. We're streaming for good vibes. Do you know what I mean? I'm not the person to dump it on chat. And you gotta remember, chat is here too. You're putting it on them as much as you're putting it on me. And I'm at my wit's end. And I'm like the guy I'm like the content creator, you know? So, yeah. No thanks. No more.
Will there be a kooky spook in your next vid, please?
Yeah, we can look into that. I'll look into that. Yeah, it's just that, listen, I feel like for a while the aura on Twitch was like streamers exist and you know should be there for you and be like your friend and all this shit, and like I'm not your friend. You don't know me. You don't know anything about me. The person that I present to you on Twitch isn't even how I act in real life, right? This is not a real person who you're talking to. So, I don't need to know about you as a person. In the same way that you don't know about me as a person. Okay? Are we friends? Listen, it's a little bit different if you... listen, shut the fuck up. Why am I friends? I'm not down with the parasocial shit anymore. And I've been thinking about it for a really long time, but I'm personally traumatized by the concept of it because do you remember when I quit League? You guys remember when I quit League? Do you guys remember that at all? There was a very psychotic YouTuber at the time who made me and influenced others to feel like it was correct to treat me like shit because I quit making content on a video game because you're letting down your fans and they love you so much and blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I was never wrong. I was never wrong to quit League of Legends in the way that I did. I stand by my decision every time. When I said, if you don't like it, there's the door. I'm not here for you. I do this because I enjoy it and you guys can enjoy it too. You know, I put the stream on or I put the videos out there and if you like it, that's sick. That's cool. And if you don't like it, that's cool too. Who fucking cares? Because here's the thing, like, because I feel like a lot of content creators, they feed this delusion into their audience that, like, you guys should be allowed to have some control over what I'm doing. And it's like, no, you're not. Like, the reason my content is so good is because it's all from me. It's all from my brain. And I do it the way I want to do it, on the schedule that I want to do it. The Scarab Lord series could not have been good if I had a deadline. I had all these people in my ear telling me you should change this, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, but you will grow up one day and you will understand that, oh, they were right. And I've always felt that way, but back when I quit League and I expressed that, I got shit on by a lot of crazy people. But yeah, so in conclusion, we're best friends and I love you. Anyway, look what arrived today. Only one of them, though. This is my Simple Flips merchandise, you guys. I got it. Yeah, in conclusion, I love you all. It was just a joke. And please tell me about all your problems and all the family deaths and all the diseases you have. And let's really just bum everyone out. God. So yeah. So no offense, but from now on, if people donate, right? And like they make the text, I've changed the text to speech. It only reads out 100 characters now. So if some person has like a diary entry, they're not going to be able to put that much. But also, if I get like an inkling that someone is like dumping, you know, like trauma dumping, or, you know, like, so here's the, you know, a donation should sound like this. It should sound like, hey, thanks for streaming. Love the streams. Right? Cool donation. Bad donation is, I've had a really bad day, thanks for streaming. Don't care. I don't care that you had a bad day. Please stop it.
Absolute queen behavior.
I don't even want to hear about any bad shit when I'm in this space. And neither does anyone else in the chat. And that's the reality. Okay? I'm sure everyone in chat is not having the best day, probably, statistically. We don't need to be having a contest. Do you know what I mean? A lot of streamers hate it. I feel like every streamer feels this way. And I feel like chat feels this way too. You just feel like you can't say it. But I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I don't care that you are having a bad day. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Do you care that I had a good day? Hell yeah. That's what we want to hear. I had a good day. And it's not to say like, oh, it's bad to feel bad and I don't want to hear it. It's just I'm not the person to tell. I am a random person on the street to you. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, this is coalesced because, you know, I've just been doing this for 10 years. And also now that I'm like, you know, out as trans on the internet, I get a lot of people, you know, trans people don't exactly have the easiest lives, right?
Hey, Barney, how are you today?
I'm good. Thanks, Wildplayer. So I get a lot of messages from, you know, fellow trans people. And they just fucking trauma dump on me, dude. And I'm like, listen, I get it, but what the fuck? I'm not trying to hear all that. So yeah. Trauma dumping is huge in the trans community as well. Like, people trauma dump on me all the time just by virtue of, you know, like, I make videos on the internet, so I guess people, they feel like a connection. They feel like I'm their friend. And then they just, like, overshare all the time. And it's fucked up. But yeah, you're right, Emily. Like...
Sapip need to buy a blodge.
So yeah, so in conclusion, thanks for the support. Let's keep it positive.
What is this sound that just played? Tip of my tongue.
It's like the Windows 98 startup sound, I think. But yeah, in conclusion, thanks for the support. I like streaming and I like making videos, and this is one of the things that I'm gonna have to start doing if you want me to keep doing this. Because I'm going crazy. I don't know if you know this, but you know how like 100% of people who drink water die? 100% of streamers and content creators eventually go crazy. Every single one of us. We're doomed. It's forbidden knowledge. It's just a matter of time. Okay? It's just how it is. Yeah, I'm already past the crazy point. Yeah, so I've just realized this isn't like the best position for the camera to be in with the thing like this. Anyway, so Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch drops tonight. Sometime. I'll probably be playing that. I don't know if I'll be playing that on stream though. Bam. Psychotic Break arc. Do I still play WoW then? Yes. I still play WoW. Yes. Of course. Might have to start banning stupid questions too, but maybe I'm not at that point yet. I'm not re-rolling for Wrath. I'm playing my rogue. Any hype for Dragonflight? I've got the Dragonflight Alpha and I still haven't logged in and played it. I'm busy. I'm busy. Assassination or combat? It depends on the tier. Hey, look, see, like, this is a good donation message. This is a good template to use.
Your videos go hard, big dog. Looking forward
Big
to more.
dog. Big dog. Thanks very much. Thank you, Bone Torch. I'm gonna, also, I'm gonna swap to stream elements and redo all of my alerts. We're gonna keep some of the legacy alerts, but I think I want to make the alerts, I want to make them all shorter.
Looking batty matty.
I think I'm gonna make them all shorter. Thanks. Because like Streamlabs has like pissed me off. I went to change some stuff about my alerts and like my like when you click donate below, it takes you to like an external page, and I wanted to customize it, and Streamlabs don't let you do that anymore without paying for a monthly subscription, which is fucked up. Go fuck yourself. So Streamlabs are just like, no, with Streamlabs done. No thanks. I DM'd them like, what the fuck is this? And then they were like, here's a month free. And I was like, this doesn't help. What if I want to change it next month? Streamlabs shite, dude. Streamlabs fell off hard. Yeah, why is everything a monthly sub, dude? I'm not paying Streamlabs a monthly sub so I can edit my fucking donation page. I will just go to Stream Elements. Stream Elements have been begging me to swap to them. They send me emails every month, dude. Hi, I'm blah 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 from Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Please use us instead, please. Can I speak German a little? Sehr kleine. Did you bargain with them? No, I just ignore them. I just ignore everything. I ignore like every business email now. Unless I'm interested, and then I forward it to my manager. And then he usually goes straight to the source instead of going through the middleman. I got offered to play, what's that pedo game? Genshin Impact. I got offered money for Genshin Impact. I keep getting offered money for Genshin Impact. But I don't know if I want to play it because, like, maybe this is like a... maybe this is like a hot take, but, like, I would just play, like, Breath of the Wild, no? I don't know if I want to play Genshin Impact. I think I would be very bored, personally. No offense if you play the game. Yeah, so, no Genshin. Me and John photobombed the UK Osu meetup pic. Let me see if I can get this up on screen. Let me get this shit. Here it is. I got it. So there's this big pic, right? Because I was at a gaming festival this weekend, right? I was at this gaming festival, and I heard that they were doing an Osu meetup, and like, do you guys know who? Some of you might know who Bubble Man is. I'm real life friends with Bubble Man, right? So he was doing the, you know, he was like, "Oh, we're gonna do this meetup pic," and I was like, "We have to get in on that," just because I thought it would be funny. And because they name everyone, and, like, no one would know who I was or, like, who John was. So anyway, they, as you can see, wait, let me... So there's me. There's me and John. And they called me Bahamut. They were supposed to call me Bahamut EX, but they didn't. And then John is labeled as What the Hi. Yeah. Didn't I tell them to label that? No, they told me they were calling me that. Yeah, Hi is he's changed a lot. I'm transgender and he's transracial. Tesco meal deal. I just thought it'd be funny. Because I was like, you know, the, you know, that pic could resurface in a couple years and it might just be funnier in a couple years. Bahamut. I'm trying to think if there was any other funny things that happened this week that I can tell you about this weekend at the event. I'm sure there was. No, Hi is not in the pic. That's the joke. Shouldn't have said anything. That's what I said to John, but then John, like, posted it. So I was like, okay. The whole point was that, like, we're supposed to be incognito. Oh, I need to get my water bottle. One sec. Hold on. Just a sec. Hold on. Okay. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to think, because I swear I had a bunch of stories banked that I wanted to tell you, and now I can't remember any of them. Now that the pressure's on, the cameras are on, it's the lights and all. It's the lights. And all the people in chat screaming my name, chanting and clapping. We're not friends. I haven't lost my heart. I need new hard drives, though. I'm running out of space again. Will you make any more of those Pokemon YouTube videos? No, that was just a one-off. That was just a one-off. I'm working on a WoW video.
Tell us the best taco truck you've ever been to.
I've never been to a taco truck in my life. Oops. The best tacos I ever had in my life were from this one place that I went to in Texas somewhere. I forget where it was. I think it was in... I don't remember the name of it. It was good, though. No, it wasn't Taco Bell. I don't eat Taco Bell. It was like a, you know, like a mom and pop place in Texas someplace near the Airbnb that we were staying at. Dude, Taco Bell sucks ass. I hope I never have to eat Taco Bell again. Yeah, they got Wendy's down the road now from me. They opened a Wendy's. I was like, huh? It tastes just like the American one, too. Yeah, Taco Bell's gross. But honestly, like, and okay, Taco Bell isn't Mexican food, right? Like, let's not do that. But like, me personally, I just think Mexican food in general is kind of like not good. It's kind of like really mid for me. There's like 100 different other cuisines I would like to partake in before Mexican food. Like, what do you want? I live in a city and the options are just so numerous. Why would I settle for something I don't really like? Like, I could have Indian food or Jamaican food or Korean food or Japanese food, Indonesian food. I could have so many different types of food. Yeah, Indian food is probably like the S tier food, I would say. Like Indian and then like Korean, I think. And then potentially Chinese, maybe. Depends what I'm getting. But yeah, Indian food is so good. This is the video I'm working on. I've got the craziest Jamaican place near me. It is so out of this world good. Like, I get their jerk ribs or their jerk chops, and like, the flavor is just so good. I'm like, you eat the pork chop or like the rib, and then you're like sucking on that bone for like 20 minutes after, just trying to get every morsel of flavor out of that thing. Pigs. Hey, Big Style, thanks. Hey, Vinland, you're in this video laughing at me. Look, that's Vinland. Vinland, this is you laughing at me. I caught you in 720p upscale to 1080p. Jamaican goat curry. Curry goat is so good. I've been meaning to try oxtail. Is oxtail good? Do I have any Jamaican cuisine experts in here? Yeah, the Christmas music. It's the MapleStory soundtrack, so there's just like Christmas maps thrown in there. You wouldn't get it. It's insane. It's delicious. Okay, cool. I definitely want to try it. Oxtail is the goat. No, I think it's from an ox, no? Boo. Is it hard for you to read Fahrenheit? No, I know how to. I can do the translation in my head. I lived in America. Like, I had no choice. Curry goat is the goat. The clue is in the name. I haven't done anything to this video since I showed you it last because next is the section of the video where the auction house was closed down. So in response to this, the fair people of Grobulus, we started a farmers market where everyone was selling stuff in person. I need to find it. Maybe I don't even have the footage on the bar anyway. But yeah, like OSRS banks back in the day, yeah, that's basically what happened. So, and then it leads into my new merch drop. And I need the merch to be here, because I have to be able to, like... How do I explain this? I can't skip over and just edit what comes next because I want to be able to potentially reference the merch in, you know, in the rest of the video like I like to do. It's just not...
Can't wait for that sweet
I can't just
merch.
skip over it. The new merch is going to be really sick. I hope. Well, what I've already seen is really good. It's 2 posters, plushie restocks, Lucky Charm, like desk ornament, and a carapace fragment desk ornament. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, bitch? And the posters are really cool. I've leaked them already, so I'm going to leak them again. Let me leak these posters. This is the first one. Whoa, it's big. Wait, can I right-click this and just do fit to screen? Cool. So this is the first one. It's like the rogue me killing the mage me. I am the cringe that is approaching.
Sup less than 3.
Hey, thanks for the 9 months, scumbag Doge. And then this is the second one. Oh, wait, I think that was an older render of the... This is what it looks like. I don't know if this was different. Hello, fit to screen? Why did that not work this time? There we go. I think they're the same. And then we have the second one. Let me find it. I keep seeing this meme that I made that under no circumstances can you ever be allowed to see, but it's very good. This is the second one. Maybe I should make this one a bit bigger so you can see the details. So it's like Silithus and Barny Beekeepers, you know, he's running. He's got the carapace fragment in one hand. He's got Draconic for Dummies in the other. The pages are blowing off to the wind. You've got, you know, characters in the back who showed up during the series. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to play Elden Ring in a little bit. Yeah, Frywood's in there. Stick Frywood in there. I thought, fuck it, why not? And then plushie restock. And then I don't have anything to show you for the desk ornaments, but they're coming. Do you guys want to see my glaive folder? This is the glaive folder. I gotta go through all that. Gotta talk about every single... There's 38 weeks of... There's 38 Illidan kills in that folder. 38. I never missed a Black Temple since it came out. Zwelt, thank you for the 15 months. Ugh. I've never been so committed to anything in my whole life as I have been with Black Temple raiding. I never missed one. Oh, there's Shadow Priest? No. Shadow Priest was just for other stuff. Isn't Scarab Lord grind way more commitment? The Scarab Lord grind took place over 3 weeks. Whereas Glaives is like 3-hour sessions spread across like a whole year. And we're still not done. Like, we're still gonna be doing Black Temple. I think in pre-patch, you can skip straight to, I think you can go straight to Mother, and then Illidari Council, and then Illidan. I don't think you have to do any of the other fights once you get in. No, I'm not going to be going for any legendaries in Wrath. I've done my time. Wrath is my time. Wrath is time for me to enjoy it. I don't even know if I'm going to make content. Like, yeah, I don't even know if I'm making Wrath content because... So here's the real shit. I never intended to even play Classic WoW. Real shit. I got swept up in the moment, but I was only ever going to play Wrath of the Lich King Classic, which obviously they were going to do. Ever since they announced Classic, it was obvious to anyone who had a brain that they were going to do the trilogy, right? Because of course they are. Because Wrath of the Lich King is very special, is very dear to me. The nostalgia, it's my favorite. It's my favorite expansion, and on the one hand, I want to enjoy it just for me and tell you guys to go fuck yourself. Like, sure, I could probably make content on this, but like, this is for me. I just want to enjoy it. I don't want to have to think about making content on it. So that's like the one thought. The second thought is, if I was going to do content on it, I know how I would want to do it. And the content that I would want to make is doing big meta achievements, like glory to the dungeon, whatever, you know, the one where you get the red proto Drake. I would want to do videos of me getting that, but just, it's easy when you have competent guild members, right? Like, there's no drama, there's no fun. So the only way that content would be interesting is if I pugged every single dungeon. And then it's like, okay, so I pug every single dungeon, which means I'm already sacrificing a smooth experience, right? So I'm sacrificing my smooth Wrath experience that I've been waiting for to pug dungeons with shitters on purpose for content. But then, because this is how I like doing things, a lot of people, Marzi, thank you for the 37 months. There was a reason I edit my videos in the way that I do it and release my content in like the kind of content gaps that I do it in. And it's because, how do I put it? My content, look at my first couple of WoW videos. If people knew who I was going into that, there is no way that content would have been possible, because people act different when they know that they could potentially be on camera. Which means that if I want the best, if I want to obtain, you know, the best Wrath content that I can,
You've got mail.
I would have to go undercover. Meaning I would need to name change my rogue, not use the Scarab Lord title in case people connect the dots, not use my mount again. And it's just like, do I want to sacrifice all this stuff for you guys? Have I not done enough? Have I not done enough? So my plan is I finish the WoW videos that I want to make, which are the End of Classic, the Glaive, and then potentially this other video about getting a certain mount, not Scarab Lord. And then I think I'm just gonna hard switch back to streaming real shit.
That's not Elden Ring. This is editing.
No, this isn't editing. I was just showing that I have a video. I might play this video. I might let you guys watch this video. This isn't even a psyop. This is like legitimately, like, I just don't like want to, like, once I'm done with WoW, I want to make like a RimWorld video. I've got all these other videos that I want to make, and I don't know if I want to make Wrath videos. Which did you enjoy more, vanilla or TBC? Well, vanilla, obviously. TBC sucks. There's no redeeming qualities to TBC whatsoever. It's a bad expansion. It's not enjoyable. It has one good dungeon. The Botanica. Has one good dungeon and like no good raids. Maybe it has like Black Temple is passable, Sunwell is okay. But it's just shit. It's just not fun. The progressing in TBC was not fun. Leveling in TBC is not fun. None of the zones are cool. None of the dungeons are cool. None of the lore is cool. It's just shit. Karazhan is good. Karazhan is good because it was classic. Karazhan was meant to be in WoW Classic. It was already like ready to fucking ship. That's why it's good. Because it was part of Classic. It just never got released. Do you guys want to watch this video and then we'll get to the Elden Ring? There's like 7 minutes of content. Some of you have seen this already. Okay, So obviously spoilers. Things are tentative to change. Actually, things will change in this edit. There are voice lines I need to change and stuff like that. And the playback is going to be laggy in places. If the playback is lagging, that's because there's a lot of effects, and it struggles to do it without a pre-render. Okay, so here's like 7 minutes of the next video. Enjoy. What you are witnessing here is a level 69 undead rogue, 72 experience points away from level 70, about to kill Kel'Thuzad for the last time. Once I kill this lich, the slow descent into misery begins. Once I kill this lich, it's time for rep farming, to enter dungeons, to rep farm, to enter the same dungeon, but worse. Rep farm to gain entry to content and some boss assigned World of Warcraft. Once I kill this lich, only pain and suffering awaits me, but at least I get to share this moment with my guild, the guild I had all my classic adventures with.
20k, let's go!
Yes, I did! Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
It worked!
That's a clip.
At least, at the very least, we'll always have each other. And then the GMs went rogue and stole 100k from the G-Bank and transferred off. But that's a story for another time. There's a lot of effects on this text. Welcome to the end of Classic. Last adventure I, well, you know, obtained Scarab Lord across a grand tetralogy, delivering unto you my magnum opus. A series so cool and epic, I got my own Wowhead article written about me. Thank you. Thank you. I know, 42 whole words. Who would have thought, huh? A series so poggers, we sold out all the plushies in like 3 days. Yeah. I'm gonna activate their sentience soon. The series was so outstanding, with so much love and care put into it. I can't possibly top it. I've peaked, and it's all downhill from here. You'll join me for the ride back down, right? Right?
Hey man, I think I speak for everyone here when I say, we come here to listen to your stories because we just love to hear you tell them. Whether it's a cinematic masterpiece crafted over multiple years, or just a simple tale of how you camped some bozo, we'll be here to listen because if you're the one telling the story, well, that's a story that we want to hear.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. This guy's being nice in World of Warcraft.
Get him!
So as you... I need to get, I made Chief do all these voice lines where he was just screaming, "Get him," into the microphone, and I have to be honest, none of them are good enough, so that's just a placeholder. You might have deduced from the title, this video takes place during the tail end of WoW Classic, specifically the last 3 weeks. Our story begins on May 10th, 2021 with a blue post from community manager Kyvax, which reads the following. In order to prepare our game service to be ready for both the upgrade to the Burning Crusade Classic and the availability of Classic era realms, so excited for those, we will close the auction houses on all WoW Classic realms at 10 AM PDT on Friday, May 14th. We expect auction houses to become available again when the game service resumes following maintenance on May 18th. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for your understanding. And everyone understood. The end. I mean, no one understood. Congratulations for having this stupid idea. Why? Seems like something that can be easily avoided. 4 days for a job that should take 2 hours? Yawn. Cloud and Data Solutions Architect here. This is the dumb. It's 4 days. What fits your description of a few? I don't think that word means what you think it means. Beware the Ides of May. Don't mind me, just necroing this post for a video. Lol. It was obvious the people were upset. 4 days was a very long time to go without the auction house, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. Well, nothing most people could do about it. But what if? What if there was a freedom-loving Orgrimmarican patriot out there who could utilize their exorbitant social capital to start a movement against this decision? What if they got on their raptor, because they're still hiding their Scarab Lord mount at this point in the timeline, and started protesting outside Orgrimmar Auction House? Well, it just might work. Don't close the auction house, Blizz.
What he be doing, man?
Back and forth I marched, patrolling the entrance, the voice the people needed. Flash 2, wave 2. Don't close the auction house, Blizz. This is the best idea I've ever had in my life.
He be losing his mind, man.
Of course, those who seek to usher in positive change will always be ridiculed for their compassion, their message twisted and bastardized by reactionary grifters. But in this world of Warcraft, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. 6 hours later.
Eat the red horse straight! I think it moved a little. We need more photos!
Somehow, my peaceful protest had spiraled out of control and was now a riot. How on earth did that happen? Anyway, our new message was pretty clear. If we can't use the auction house, we're gonna burn it to the fucking ground.
I gave somebody 28 gold to buy a Kodo. They better fucking be here.
Shit, he's drifting his Kodo, watch out!
Thank you for the gold!
Just then, an agent of the bourgeoisie arrived on scene to disrupt the protest with Emerald Dragonkin, Mass Root, the only effective tool against a horde of stampeding mounts. But a minor inconvenience to be sure. I spent 15 hours in Ashenvale killing these mobs for my Green Shard quest, so really, what's one more kill surrounded by my people? I mean, if anything, the fact we were being met with such extreme resistance from the elites served only to validate our noble cause and boost morale. You can keep kiting Emerald Dragonkin in from Ashenvale to temporarily root us, but you'll never stop us. Stay strong! Keep pushing! For the fallen! For the merchants! For the whore! Anyway, the auction house is closed on May 14th as planned. Wait, do you really think I could make a difference? I have to cry on Twitter to get Dragonflight Alpha access. I'm powerless, under the radar, like a Smite priest in a GDKP. There you go. There it is. That's the next video coming soon. It's not ready yet. The Smite Priest in a GDKP is a is a reference to something that comes later. Do you have an expected release date? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He thinks I have deadlines. Okay, let's play Elden Ring Randomizer.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks, Senator Dodo. Okay, so I put a poll in Discord and I tweeted it too because this Elden Ring randomizer. Oh, do I have to launch it from the software? Like the randomizer software? Hold on, I need to find that. I put a poll on Twitter and on Discord about the starting class because the starting classes get randomized too. So I named them all, and is it Mod Engine 2 Launcher, or is it Elden Ring Randomizer.exe? No, that's the thing. I think it's this. I think I run this. Or is it Launch Elden Ring.bat? I think that was it. Grinder, thanks for the 4 months. Okay, and you guys can see this, cool. So, The Jester won the poll. Why is it so loud? Loud is funny, but now I'm worried that I need to toggle auto lock on? Auto target? What? I think I need to like redo all the settings as well. Well, there we go, that should be good. Okay. Yes, everything is randomized. All items are randomized, all enemies are randomized, all bosses are randomized. So let's say, for example, I go to a dungeon that drops a specific talisman. It could drop anything now. All the talismans have been shuffled. I think the only thing that hasn't been shuffled are some of the key items like the mount. But all enemies, all bosses are shuffled. I can't beat the game unless I get all of the great runes. Anyway, so let's get I'm gonna post the poll again, just to see if, you guys want to vote. If you haven't voted, I'm gonna go through the classes now, but you can also see them on the straw poll. Yeah, so the Jester is winning right now. Okay, so we have this, which I called the Deserter, I think. This is, I shouldn't say it because, okay, actually I am going to say it because this is currently losing the vote. It has the least votes. This is the one I was hoping would win. This is what I voted for. Just purely based on how it looks.
Nice one.
This is the Usurper. It has, by the way, they have different items too, but I don't know what everything is by the icon. Hey, Kevik, thank you. Yeah, let me thank everyone. I think I've missed a lot of subs. Senator Dodo, Sir Bear, Big Style, Omitrice, Kevik, Grinder, Aries, Channa, Hotel Vi, Marzi, Zwelt, Scumbag Doge, Causa, Oodle, Dram, Freya Clueless, WoW Player, Dennis Gaming, Chives, Mage Hound. Thanks, guys. And if I missed you, nice RNG. This one's cool. So this is the one that's winning. Which I gotta be honest with, you guys have fucking awful taste. But whatever. I will honor the vote. But I'm not happy about it. This is the one that's second. This has a pyromancy flame as well. So I'm going to give you guys like another 5 minutes to vote here. Just so that you can get an idea. The picture's too small to see. You could have right-clicked. It even said in both posts that you can right-click the images and open them in a new tab to see them in full size. It's okay. Reading comprehension is difficult for the average viewer. Thanks, Trex.
What was it like modeling for the cover of Avril Lavigne's third album?
Thank you. So let's see what you guys are voting for. It has only bolstered Jester's first place. So it looks like we're going to be playing as the Jester, which doesn't mean to say that we need to stick with those weapons. It's just what we're starting with. What should I call this character? Do I even have favorites? No favorites. I'm just gonna go default person. I don't really care to customize this person. Any good names in chat? Any good name suggestions? Name them default. I kind of like it. Okay, let's go. So yeah, reminder, everything is randomized. So this is going to be fun, I hope. I'll skip the intro cinematic. Yeah, I wonder what spells I get. I've got Unseen Form and Frozen Armament. So, absolutely awful. Oh my, I need to redo my key bindings. So I've got Unseen Form. Does this just make me invisible? Cool. It's loud, huh? It's loud, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, wait, I just realized, what was that item I picked up? Was that a key item? Yeah. I've also got a, oh, is that the bandit's knife? The great knife. This is actually a good weapon. This is, it has good bleed. This is a good weapon. Oh, and I could put frost on it too, huh? Okay, let's do this. This, there, and this, there. Why does it feel like the camera is not cooperating? Hold on. Okay. I just wanted to see if the camera would, like, go through the wall. Hey, look at the first bosses. It's not even awake. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's just as tanky. Wait, is that another one? Wait, who's this bitch? Who bitch this is? Oh. I was reading chat. I think I could have beat that boss. Is the volume okay or is it still too loud? It's very loud? Okay, my bad. All the bosses are scaled as well, so, you know, they're, like, scaled to, your level. So if the first boss I get, let's say I go to Morgott, and it's actually Godfrey, he's gonna be as strong in his attacks as as Morgott would be, and his health would be, like, you know, similar. Yeah, that's why that cat, took no damage and killed me in one hit. Oh, so all of these are going to be randomized too. Oh, jeez. I did a whole playthrough with this weapon, so this isn't even like a randomized to me. I did a whole playthrough with this weapon. This This really is the worst pick you guys could have picked for me. I've already done a... This is not good. I always run away from these guys. I don't think I've ever fought one. It's so tanky. I can't even reach it. Oh! Why are you shocking me? Oh, it's another guy. I can bleed this bird out though. By the way, I have like a... I'm playing by my internal rule set of how I approach every Dark Souls game, which is I will not run past everything until I have beaten it at least once, if that makes sense. I'm a fighter. Oh my god, I should have backstabbed. At least the Scorpion Maiden didn't win. Fist weapons in this game are so ass to play with. I don't know if you guys have tried to play with fist weapons, but it's not fun. Ow. This staggers the ass. Yeah, the range is just so bad. This parries, right? Okay. I don't think I can parry the bird, but... I want to bait it, like, further down the tunnel. Oh my god, what is that move? It won't even fight me. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Okay. I don't know what this moveset is, by the way. I've never fought one of these. I always run past them. Like, on the overworld. You don't need to fight these. Oh, jeez. Okay. Get this guy over with. Okay, new weapon. Can't use it. Oh. How are we gonna get past this, gang? No range. If I can just get like a couple hits here and there. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I just need to get a couple hits on the head and then it will bleed eventually. Ow! And I'm out of Estus. And it lands. I run in. I miss. I run away. Do you always start with this much? Oh yeah, I start with stats, huh? I forgot. I usually start as like right. Okay, it's running. No. Oh. Wait, what? It staggered. Did it not? I thought I was gonna get a riposte. Oh, do you want me to move the cam? Yeah, good shout. Sorry. Like here? Is that better? Use invisibility to try and backstab it. I don't think I can backstab something this large. I'm dead. The magic pixel? Yeah, you only need 1 health if you're not planning on getting hit, which I'm not. Oh god. I got a knife. They're supposed to scale down. It's supposed to scale. gonna cheese with unseen form as best I can. Okay, I've let it out. Saw me. I'm trying to be cheeky with it. I can't see. Yeah, it's not a long walk back when you die to the third enemy. But it's just a chicken. It's just a fucking chicken. Ow. It's just a big bird. That's not safe. I just need to wait until it does this landing move and then I can... Whoa! I surfed on the head. Don't peck. Okay. See if you can see me now. Oh, it sees me. Oh, God. I really want to kill it. I think I understand its attack patterns now, though. I think I can be a bit more aggressive. I want to push for a bleed proc. I want to see something as well. I want to see if I can bleed and freeze. We'll test it on the end. Okay, I got some beast blood. Ah, you bitch. Why is there a wall there? Okay, yeah, you can proc both. Cool. This thing's so short. There's no range. It's difficult to even like walk under it because it has such a big like, I don't know how to explain it. The physics of the bird block me from walking. Oh my god. Ooh, there it is. I can't get to its weak spot. The weak spot was out of bounds. Ooh, nice bleed. Jesus. No. You just know I'm gonna die to the next monster as well. Land for me, please. Just gotta be patient. Whoa! It's dash dancing. Okay, one more should do it. Whew. Okay. Right, now I gotta be really careful because we don't know what's next. It could be anything. So I'm gonna go in stealth. Okay, soldier boy. There's a bat. I am so surprised I didn't die there. I thought for sure. Oh god. Oh god, a hand. No! At least we can run past the bird now, yeah. But I kind of wanted to just beat all of them. Okay, I fucked up. Never mind. Do you think this guy will jump down? Cool. Ooh, new weapon. Long weapon. Can't use it. Requires strength. What are my stats? What even are my stats? In Dex Mind? Oh, you guys made the worst pick. Gonna Dex build? Don't these guys blow up when they die? Yes. Damn, I could have been the deserter with a big one-handed mace. Would have been so epic, but you guys have no taste. Oh. My bad. Who is that? Whew. Nice health bar. Right, what do we have? An octopus. These guys bleed. Okay, and who do you guys suspect the boss is going to be? I can't quite see in there. Oh, a normal enemy.
Me fans are stupid pigs.
Hey Dill, thank you. Okay, let's find out. But why? But why? Look at them! scale. It's supposed to scale. I got hit by that, really? Why won't you bleed? Trees bleed. I've seen it. It's called sap. Blade a little bit. Oh, I knew it was doing that too. I couldn't get away. Not a bad first attempt, I must say. The health is supposed to be scaled to the area though. My money. Ow, I'm sorry. I didn't dodge. I think I got 8. We're going somewhere. How the fuck am I gonna beat this? It really is a tree spirit. I need to open my window. Get an ulcerated tree for my first fight as the tutorial boss, and its health is not scaled down. It's supposed to be scaled, you guys. I just gotta hit it very hard. I wonder what my... Oh, I have the dodge move. No, I was looking at my spells. I really need to apply this frozen armament because the frozen weapon is kind of kicking the shit out of it. And I need a little drink. I'm just that lemonade. Oh, it's gonna blow. This flask of crimson tears is fucking minging. Suck your dad, it's minging. Suck your dad, it's minging. Okay, but the strat is good. I'm gonna grab my money. Oh, I really mistimed that. No! I thought he was doing the other move. Get up, you stupid bitch. Ah. Oh no! Ow. It's not the opening move. No! Oh, I'm dead. I really thought I dodged that. I specifically ticked the box that was like, enemies will scale to your area. That's okay. Honestly, that shit's for scrubs anyway. Oh my god, how did that hit? How did that hitting? That's the move, the hand just moving up. That's difficult. Sahando. That was like the only attack pattern that I know. Like I know how to avoid that one and I didn't get any hits in the punning. But I know that. Whoa, you guys see the outside of the map? would be the first boss that I get, the worst enemy in the whole game, this would be the first boss that I get. Because, like, I mean, on the bright side, there's never a good place to fight these guys. Like, even in the vanilla game, all of the areas that you fight these guys in, it's like, how the fuck am I supposed to fight this in here? So, in a way, I'm prepared to overcome this challenge. We are Zuarudo. I need to drink, I need to drink. Oh, the tail swipe. We'll get it, we'll get it. We'll get it. I don't think this is not doable. So what I mean to say is, it's doable. How far along into the game is this is the tutorial boss. It has been randomized as one of the hardest enemies in the game. Hard from a hitbox perspective. Get a hit. I would like to turn. I hate how short the knife is. I think this is a PB. To hit it and it's clear. Oh, blow up, blow up. I know you want to. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting better every attempt. This is brutal, I know, and I'm a professional. Imagine how you guys would be coping, but you wouldn't. Full hitbox. gonna blow and there's no room! Cheeky spellcast. Bitch, let me see that clear. Woo. When it does the next explosion move, I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna smoke through it. It's gonna do it soon. Do it. I did it! 400 souls? That is unbelievable. I'm at a loss for words. $400 strength. Wait, how do you get that item? What's up there? Yeah, I remember. I remember. Rhetorical question. $400 souls? I don't even think I can level up. Oh, I can't even level up. I haven't even met her yet. The randomizer is every enemy. Every single one. Apart from, like, this guy. It feels like the camera when I'm walking is behaving differently to how it usually does.
Oh, come to the left. Tarnished, are we? Without gun, you are fated. Luckily for you, how me? Are you familiar? You may all that. It will lead, even if it.
I can't complete this guy's quest if I'm not playing online, can I?
If you.
Or is it you just have to use the fingers to progress? Fight this guy with this weapon? If I had some reach, I would attempt it, but you need reach. Does the guy usually have that weapon? Isn't that like a dragon tooth? Okay, it's a different guy. It's a different guy. Different moveset is a different guy. I'll give him a go. Oh, that shit hurted. God. Guys, I don't think this is doable. Guys, I didn't even proc a bleed or a frost after like 10 attacks. I think I'll come back when I have the mount as intended. This is one of the things I'm not bothered about running past because you're supposed to. By design. Oh my god, leave me alone. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. That can happen? He can knock down the pillars? Carly, help me. Oh my god, I didn't know he could break the church. Warrior Greaves. Wait, they're probably like better as well.
You're a tarnished, and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Okay, what do you have? Oh, I can purchase. You got that here in the randomizer. I can purchase hints from him that tell me where like key items are. I'm not going to do it just yet. Receive bell bearing. Oh, cool. Purchase. Let's see what he's got. Dragon Heart. Crafting kit. Rotten Battle Hammer. Kind of cool.
Goodbye.
I might save up for that. So even though we started with, what was it, like, oh yeah, all the map is unlocked, by the way. As you can see, all the map is unlocked. There's a dog in the pool. There's a person and their dog just chilling. These dogs are the things I run away from as well. Oh god. Nice doggy. Nice doggy. Nice dog. Oh my gosh. I need a weapon that's not the size of my thumb. Scales with the area was the biggest lie the randomizer could have ever have told me. Yeah, so even though we started with, what was it? 12, 18 intelligence is such a fucking dump into intelligence, dude. I'm just gonna pump strength. Right, forget that dog. Let's go to a dungeon. Can you respec? Later on I can, yeah. I think the items are randomized too, like the flora. Because I'm picking up like, I just picked up like the electric grass, which is not supposed to be here. Oh, all these guys randomized too. Look, there's a scary thing. You are not scaled to the area. That guy should die in like 2 hits. Oh, true, Marcus. That's a good idea. Oh, nice frame rate. Why is the frame rate fucked? Oh, there it goes. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Who are you? Wait, isn't there like a guy around the corner as well? Why is the frame rate fucking? Dude, it's like I'm playing on a console. The frame rate's randomized. Ooh, Bandit's curved sword. I really just have the shittiest starting fucking stats of all time. Oh my god, why is it so laggy here? Yeah, there's probably a bunch of huge enemies in places they shouldn't be. But even so... Dude, I can't fight this guy. Not with the frame rate like this. Another big chicken. How many more big chickens must I face? No range on this. Whoa! I got like sucked in. I've used all my S's on this guy. I know this room has lots of enemies. I guess they're all on the floor. What is that? Maybe I should cheese them. Oh, they have the same behavior as the guys on the wall. Like, they won't move until I do something about it. Oh shit, that guy could have hugged me. Come on, bitch. I feel like these globs are susceptible to, please get it. Don't do it, don't do it! Okay, cool. Just these two left. This guy's the scary guy. The freaking skeleton! I've got no Estus. I've got no fans, I've got no hair, I've got no Estus. Gravelstone times 8. Magic is better. Oh, it would be so sick if I had some. You guys made me pick a starting class that has high int and no spells. That wasn't a backstab? Oh, I forgot. What? What? Dog! No, not the dogs, not the dogs! Okay. No, not the wolf! There's another dog! Nice doggy. Nice doggy. Nice doggy. Okay, that one was scaled, for real. Who? Sorry, jellyfish. I couldn't... You know when there's a message on screen and it doesn't let you do any inputs until you press A to get it away? Love this game. Right, let me run through and grab my souls real quick. Why did they do that? Why did they put that in the game? Sorry, jellyfish. I got like scooped up. Okay, first mini boss. What do we think? Place your bets now. Oh, look at my damage. They're supposed to scale. Have the reach. This fucking shit weapon just sliced right past him. They're supposed to scale. This motherfucker can jump around, dude. Where'd you learn that shit? The Boreal Valley, you little bitch? What the fuck? I would love range, dude. Come on, fire! Thanks, Josh.
Thank you for the content, smile.
Oh man, this is rough. I'm beginning to think that they don't scale. What am I supposed to do about an input reading, backdashing little slut? Ah! No, don't stab me. Yeah, this motherfucker's playing Tekken. I'm getting backdashed on. I meant to have like good stagger properties too on this dagger at least when you spam, but I can't even do that. It's okay. We PB'd this time. Can I allot my Estus without talking to Melania? Or not Melania. I don't remember who the other girl is. Melina. mid-air to avoid my attack. Why are you allowed to read inputs like that? Thanks, Lionel Pritchett. Ow. I can't even reach this guy. So based off the tutorial boss and the first dungeon having mobs that I deal like 14 damage to per hit, I'm really beginning to think that they don't scale, even though the mod said that enemies scale. I don't need tips. Why is it telling me tips? Would that wolf spell help? No, it's a weapon art. Frosty buster knife might not have been the choice. Listen, that's the choice of these fucking idiots. They didn't look at the weapon set. They were like, "Ooh, Jester. It looked like Jester. I will vote." It has no spells. And a knife. Very cool, guys. Every other option was so much cooler. I can't believe it. My viewers once again showing they have no taste. That's why they watch me there. So I can't really be mad. Just from Cloud. I do 25 per hit. If I had like a spell, maybe just like one spell. You do have a spell? A non-utility spell. God, you're stupid. God, you are. And you know what I mean too, so your comment is pointless. I hate a, well, actually, Twitch chat bitch. You know, I should permaban you. Consider this your only warning. Let's go see what the octopi have become. Actually, no, let's go get the mount. Let's go get my mount. Is the frame rate good everywhere else, though? I know it was, like, really bad when we were going through that one bit. Someone's Aggie today? No, I just said I've got new rules. Also, something is definitely... It feels like the camera is, like... I don't know how to explain it. It feels like the camera is, like... moving by itself. What's auto rotation? No, I know the mount's not randomized. Hey, it's a little pot dude.
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks, D-Jin. I didn't mention it earlier as part of my new rule set. Something's on fire over there. You should treat chat as if, you know, your message needs to be worth reading. And if it causes me anything other than like, that was a good message, then I wish you had never typed. Okay, let's run past and get my mount first. Oh, the Ever jails are going to be randomized too.
Hopefully this wins me some favor for my troll comments.
Have you heard? They serve but you.
Have you guys heard of the Finger Maidens?
To the foot, then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will
She turns up out of nowhere, trauma dumps on me, and then starts talking about fingering maidens.
Shall I let my share them with me?
God, I don't even have enough to level. I offer you an accord. Real car? Okay. Where's the... Huh? Oh, it's over here. At least she gave me a dono. There's a big octopus over there in place of the guy who's meant to patrol. Sorry about my blinds going fucking crazy right now. Ooh, profit robe. Very cool. Look at the giant patrolling octopus. It's a good job they're susceptible to bleed. What the hell? Okay, little flower. And a bat. No weapon. And the rat. Ow! He wants a hug. And a wolf? Should have friendly fire, dude. What was that? I've never seen that before. Can I? Oh, never mind. Bitch. Damn. Are you not impressed? Is chat not impressed? I get a sick parry, I look over, I see, are you playing WoW Classic? I hate you. It's like you guys don't even want me to stream. I do sick stuff and you guys don't even pog champ anymore. You guys know I can fake cry? I could start crying right now. Wait, Royal House Scroll? Spells? Okay, I know where I'm going. These guys do bleed, but you have to really chain it in them. Because they start like eating themselves. No, don't eat
Pog, God, I finally caught you streaming. Thank you for the laughs on YouTube. Pog.
Hey, you're welcome. What's that noise? Ooh, give me that clip. It dropped turtle meat. Oh no! No, I've just seen that other enemy. This guy. That bug guy, he's gonna start shooting things at me. I have to chain stun him to death. I can't even stagger him with this knife. No! It's not possible. Okay, I need to run all the way to the castle on my mount to go hand in this scroll. God. Whoa! Guys, I don't think this shit's scaled. I think my save didn't do it properly when I did it with the program. Leave me alone. Keep that evil away from me. Oh, I lived. Oh man, those are randomized too. Oh. Oh, it's a dragon. I just want to get a spell, you know?
Everyone here only to have it, you know, it's quite the... You've been heading to enticed. Well, that, but I don't have... It's scared. I want on nothing.
I'm not running past these enemies, right? I'm running to a destination so that I can get a spell. So that I can fucking play the game. Damn, it's the magic one too. Oh wait, I have to beat Morgoth to get to the castle. And he won't even be Morgoth. Mind if I go between those legs? Ow! Yeah, what if it's Melania? And there was an option to turn off Melania's, you know, like Bloodthirster passive. And I kept it on. So when she shows up, she's gonna have regen. No summons, no summons, no summon run. I wonder if it will replace the model in the cinematic.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
No.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
This guy's so swag.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Yeah, I think the boss could end up being just a, you know, random guy, but it's the volcano dragon. Honestly, it could be way worse. I take it back. This is really bad. How is that allowed? That's gotta be an illegal move. A ring out? Hey, is this Skyrim? Someone ban that guy? Probably weak to frozen, no? See, that first boss was playing Tekken, this guy's playing Soul Calibur. That fire really hurts, it doesn't scale at all. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. If I had any other weapon, I swear to God, if it wasn't for this knife. You guys fucked me over with this knife shit. Ow! Ow! What am I supposed to do? The game knows? No, chat picked this build for me out of 10 selections, and every other option was better, by the way. Okay. Scaling? Scaling? Leave me alone. I may as well just be using my fists. Did you bleed? No. Ring out. I'm thinking about saying fuck you guys and re-rolling. Same seed, but just a different starting class, just to prove. I'm gonna beat this boss, by the way. Oh, man. I'm just trying to see if I can apply frost at all. I feel like I remember this boss not having any overt like status weaknesses. Ah, I can roll. Oh no.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Can you ring out the boss? I have rung out Margit one time, and I have also I was able to consistently ring out, you know, the fight in the below ground. How do you do it? Where went it? I guess I can't show that map because I haven't been there yet. You know the double gargoyle fight? I was able to consistently make the first one jump off. So yes, but usually this game has a thing where if you do an attack by a ledge, you can't go over the ledge. That guy 8 times, dude. And look how much damage I've done. Yeah, I've only wrung out Margit once. One time I did it. And it was a fluke. I was never able to do it again, but I was able to consistently get one gargoyle to jump off the edge. Right. I want to just see something real quick. I want to just quickly run the randomizer and see if maybe I didn't check the thing. Why do I have a black screen? Enemy randomizer. Scale up or down enemy health and damage. It is checked. But I don't believe that. How is that? But how can they, how can it be scaled? Whatever. How can it be? But I was doing no damage at all. Yeah, the HP is crazy. Right, fuck you guys. I'm not playing the Jester class because it starts off with no magic and it has a weapon that just isn't gonna work. This guy looks like I could play the game. This looks like it would be too easy. I would also consider that. And that. Not considering that for reasons of the weapon being too short. Honestly, this is pretty close to what we were playing as. But it has a longer weapon. I don't know which one I want to play. I kind of want to maybe play that, but I'm also partial to the first guy, this one. Fuck it. 2? Fuck it. What does this weapon scale with? Strength and dex. I thought this was a faith weapon. Because doesn't this have a... Oh, I got a kick? Guys, I tried to make that work, but you saw. You saw. What was I supposed to do with a knife? The bandit's knife is good too. I feel like if the enemy scaled properly, I wouldn't restart. Because I did a run with the bandit's knife. See, doesn't this feel way better? Just to watch, I get to do numbers. Yeah, not dealing 16 damage is probably good. Right. Let's just go down here just to see the difference. Are you sure you didn't tick easy mode? I didn't this is the same seed. Wait, what's that? I've got like a knife as well. I think it's got the flurry move. Look at this. Wait, what? Wait, where am I going? Who's this? Could it be that it was the weapon's fault? maybe the bandit's knife just sucks. Hell yeah. Yeah, it tried to take me to, shit. What's the Dark Souls 1 area called? I forgot. Come on, bitch. Yeah, like close to the undead bug. It's like the kiln. Firelink shrine, yeah. That bird tried to take me to Firelink. Oh yeah. Nothing beats a big hammer. Whoa! Don't smoke the green smoke. The Moog Droog. Oh wait, but the first boss is still gonna be the ulcerated tree spirit. And I've got no Estus. And I can't even cheese it with the status effect. Oh, I actually do damage though. Real damage. Wow, I think it was just the weapon. Oh look, I got its clit already. Yeah, I was just playing with a shit weapon. But I like the bandit's knife. I've done a run with it. Maybe it's like, it scales good, but it starts bad. Oh, I'm dead here. Do I live? No, I die? Yeah, look at that! Look at that health bar! Okay. I'm feeling much better about this now. If this boss was truly scaled to the health of like the boss that it's supposed to be, this boss would die in like 5 hits, by the way. Because this boss isn't really a boss at all. It's like a basic mob that's just given like a boss health bar. I think I got its head down. I tried to shield him. It's scaled to the area, so it's scaled to Limgrave. It's not scaled to this dungeon. I see. I need that 1,000 bucks. It's worth a lot in this randomizer world. wouldn't it attack the clit? My character doesn't even know where the clit is, dude. Back to Lumbridge. Ah. This guy's gonna send me to Lumbridge soon. I got killed in RuneScape by a streamer. I was in the wilderness doing a clue scroll, and I just was walking and I had nothing on me apart from a clue scroll and a spade. And here's the thing, I went and checked and they weren't even live, which means they were recreationally just camping the clue scroll spot. Why? Okay, fine. To be fair, isn't that what you just do all the time for fun? I do it for content. They could have been filming some, I guess they could have been filming, like, killing low levels in the wilderness for their clue scroll content, but clue scrolls get destroyed when you die. So you can't even prove that they were doing a scroll. Yes. I don't know. I think it's a little different. The thing is they, how do I put it? They're like a streamer, like content creator, right? So it's not like they were recording to make like a big video later. They don't make videos like that. They just make like 8-hour like VODs. Was what I saw. They're just like a, here's my 8-hour VOD YouTuber. Anyway, that was way easier. Lumbridge. So what's the hot new YouTube drama, you guys?
Come to the left. Of course, you
come
without guy. You are fake. Me. Are you familiar? You may all that. It will lead, even if it. Great castle. The whole.
Actually, I've realized I don't care. I've realized I can't even make jokes about any of the shit that's going on. You know? I've just remembered like all the stuff that's happening right now, and if I speak, I'm doomed.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Oh, what did I just buy? I just bought glass shard for $100. I wanted to buy the fucking hammer. Can I sell you something? Go kill that assassin that we weren't able to kill because they had the better knife. No, I backed up my normal saves myself. By the way, for this dungeon, since we've already seen it, I'm just gonna run through it, especially because it's like laggy. I'm just gonna run through it and get to the boss. We'll try and get some speed going, you know? I watched that, was it Gamescom? The thing with all the games? That shit sucked. There was like nothing. They showed that Justin Roiland game, and like, there are people on Twitter going, wow, the gameplay looks good. And it's like, no, it doesn't at all. Like, terrible dialogue aside, that game looks so fucking boring. It looks so boring. Do you not agree? Yeah, they were showing like that boss fight and like the grappling. That whole thing was so slow. It was like watching a game from when I was a child. Like, it was just like slow and boring. The future of gaming is here and it's not good. Sorry, Jelly. The boss fight looked like it took yeah, it was like so long. It took so long to get through like all of that shit, and it was just like you have to listen to these annoying characters like take 10 seconds to spit out their line. God, what a it just looks so bad. What a shite looking game. Yeah, I guess Pinocchio Bloodborne looked okay. Oh god. Oh, you get staggered? Do you not like that? Wait, why has my health got a cap on it? Oh, it's the fire, isn't it? Lies of P? Yeah, it's kind of like a bad name there. By the way, you see how I'm just like kicking the shit out of this boss? I spoke too soon, I spoke too soon! My hubris! Oh, you're dead. Nice reward! Nice reward. I got the twig? Fuck. Here's your stick. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't remember any games that they showed other than the Pinocchio one and the bad Rick and Morty one. Hello? Hello? Oh, What? Oh, the new Sonic game is the only thing I care about. The game looks swag. That's a true combo. No shot Amy's gonna be playable. They're like... Sega don't make good games. You need to understand that. They don't make good games anymore. Amy is never going to be playable in another one, ever again. Which is a shame. Sonic Advance is so good. I don't even remember what this dungeon is. Oh, now I do. Are you a... Is Trinker? Ah. No. Okay. Yeah, this is the one with the Beastman. Jeez.
I can almost legally drink my subscription. Amused, are you doing anything WoW related in pre-patch, Maddie?
I'm just playing WoW. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Ow! Oh, I didn't reallocate my Estus. I think Sonic Mania is like the best Sonic game we'll get in our lifetime for Sonic. I think that's the peak. And it's all downhill from here. When will you learn? Warming Stone, isn't that you throw it down and it has like an AoE heal? Little rat. Well, it's not a rat, it's a little guy, it's a little golem, it's a little thrall. Fuck, dude. No, he threw a dagger at me. I didn't restore my fucking... I didn't get my souls. My 2000. Why did that not lock on? I'm just dead. Oh, just kill me. I'm just gonna reset. Sammy, classic Sonic fan, went to the same uni as you. Is that in Indianapolis? You guys know I'm friends with Sammy, right? Every neurodivergent YouTuber is friends. Nice read. Maybe I should try bait the rats up first. Anything to throw at them, though. Hit me up there. Okay. So I take aggro. Oh, you can't even get back up there. Nice lock on. Whoa! Come on! What the fuck? Why am I struggling so much now with Spit? What the fuck? Yeah, the rat's got moves. It's just like Dark Souls 1. The rats are actually the toughest enemy in the whole game. So maybe I've been going about this wrong. Did you see that?
Hi, Maddie.
Hi. Oh. Scarlet Rot. It's over. You see this? You see this? You see this shit? No way I got hit. No! That just gives you Scarlet Rot. It just kills you. Scarlet Rot just destroys your health. Not having an absolute shit weapon has changed you. What can I say? I'm not the woman I was 3 hours ago, or 2 hours ago, however long that was. I've changed. And it's not you, it's me. I just think I should do different weapons. Doesn't mean we can't still be not friends though, you know what I mean? God. What are you doing up there? I have to watch my energy way more with this weapon though. Bitch. How did that not break you? Break yourself on me. But it's not over yet. I need this guy. Can I get this guy's attention by hitting the wall? I didn't allocate my flask. How did you hear me? Fuck out the way! I'm just trying to hit the little guy. Oh my god! I got some kind of crest. And now we kill this guy. I'm at the perfect height, just a whack-a-mole. And now with 3 health, I will fight the area boss, which is actually what, like 3 ads and a boss? So this could be absolutely disastrous. Okay, it's an onion head. There's no ads? Is he good? No, he's not good. Have to hit this guy's back. Ah, the right hook. Or the left hook, I guess. Does this randomize Radon? Yes. Radon could show up at any time. We just don't know. We just don't know where he could be. He could have been in that room. It doesn't do any damage to get knocked away like that. Jump attacks? He shut up. You should jump. You should two-hand your jump attack. You need the bonus damage. I am a professional gamer. Golden Order Principia. I just realized You know, the moon lady fight, and she's got all those little boys who sing? Are they all going to be randomized enemies, like every single one of them? She's got like the choir boys. That one. I offer you an accord.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then
Talking about finger maidens and foot.
I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
You've got
Shall
mail.
I share them with me.
I pump strength. Hey, thanks for the prime. Wrong side. Right, since we've already like cleared out this camp one time on the other save, I'm just gonna quickly loot all this shit and then we'll move on to the next thing. Which I guess is the Ever Jail? Quest items aren't randomized? It depends what it is. Hello, dismount? I'm pressing dismount. God, I've just remembered who's up here. Oh. Never mind, never mind. Just don't blow the horn. Right, let's grab... Actually, no, fuck that bonfire. Let's just go straight to the Ever Jail. Hey, look, there's one of those funny snails. Who's it gonna be? Oh, I guess it just randomizes the Ever Jail boss? Because this is just a different guy, isn't it? Like a different boss. Yeah. That tracks. You can see the troll in the background. testing. So I can stagger him with that move. Does this guy have a phase 2? Oh no. This guy kind of reminds me of Vendrick. Kind of giving me Vendrick vibes. No, I died. I didn't die. Wow. No! Ow. Ooh, magic pixel! Oh no! No! Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I have to kill that snail, otherwise it's going to summon a really strong guy. Oh, I really have to dodge. I didn't have any energy. Oh, he jumps on that next one again. Cool. Golden seed! An actual good reward. Stop singing. Oh god. Oh no. Not the ant. Okay, let's grab this bonfire real quick. And there's a dragon. You know what? I'll kill the dragon. I've never been one to turn away from a dragon fight.
This tiny, this light, but now you can see the rays.
Could you take that dragon? Of course.
Everyone who only
I can take any dragon anytime.
Even heading to entice wow that, but I don't
With
have
any weapon.
on nothing. Can you tell?
The thing about dragon fights is that they're all the same. Lay the dragon? Okay, now we're talking. Oh, it has ads. Hold on, let me try and get it to... Huh? What was throwing shit at me that was tracking like that? Let me try and pull the dragon. Wait, hold on. I've got messages I should look at. My manager's just offered me, jeez. So first things first, my manager has offered me like a HelloFresh sponsorship, which I would so do, except it's the US version only, which means I wouldn't even be able to like get free HelloFresh. So no offense to you guys, but what's the point? Like, if I can't even get, like, a free subscription... Who's throwing chakrams at me? And how are they hitting? Do they just home in? Oh, they track, like, disgustingly! What the fuck is this? Oh, nice lock-on. Nice fucking lock-on game. And then Adam is flying back from Japan today. He's in Korea right now doing a layover. And guess what his airport Wi-Fi download speed is? He's just sent it to me. It's 100 down. Okay, I read chat for a second. The fire was still going on. Oh, I tried to pull the dragon. Okay. Let me get into the swing of things here. Hello? Why, this dragon is not behaving like any dragon. Not doing any moves. Stand still. Okay, don't stand still. Not this dragon. Which dragon is this? Is this the one you fight in the swamp for the heat? What? Dismount? dismount input came on so late. For me. I rolled! I even sent the fucking attack! It did exactly what I wanted. I wonder if the fire will kill the Beastman. Well, I guess we'll never know. I got stuck on the fence, dude! I got stuck on that little piece of wall. The horse couldn't go over it? Bro. It's this beast man. Nice fucking lock on, by the way, game. I'm trying to... I just can't believe that that move tracks like that. Like, I change direction and the chakram just changes direction with me. Are you seeing that? Okay, reset. I have to pull the guys, but it's so difficult to pull that Beastman because he just has a ranged attack that homes in like... I've never even seen that. Where are those mobs from? Okay, let's wait for it to patrol down here, and then... No, don't stop there. What the fuck? Okay, that's the only one I care about. Fuck. The dismount button has ceased to work on this playthrough. I swear to God. The amount of times I've tried to dismount and it's like, you can stay on the horse. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I got it. When you get into like the swing of things with dragons, they're really easy. This is the worst move that they can do. Ah! Depending on what dragon that is, that can just be a one-hit kill. It's just a numbers game, and I'm always numbers steps ahead. $600? I didn't even get a dragon heart. What the fuck? I guess these will drop different things too then. Pretty cool. Ow! That's pretty not cool. And that didn't do friendly fire either. Okay. Oh no! Come in here? They can't, huh? Whoa. Oh, they can! Who let you in? Uh-oh. How did you shoot that in here? Nice. Why do I have 4 pings in my guild Discord? Fuck this. I'm gonna read this later. Hey, thanks, Sponge Fuser. Thank you for gifting that sub. Oh, I missed the crit, dude. I can't believe that these guys don't get hit by that when in the real game, in the non-randomizer, those stomps, like giants, they do friendly fire to everyone. They hit everyone with their moves. Some bullshit. Nice combo. Too. I just wanted to pick up the item. I'll just take my 1 health and leave. Yeah, I guess they're not actually the giant, like the game is still reading it as the original mob. Right, let's fight the mountain dragon thing.
You've got mail.
And Thick Thighs saves lives 69. Thank you. Oh my god. It's so rough. They gave me a ring out boss on the bridge. It's like one of 2 moves that this boss does. fact that it can't ring itself out. Whoa. You know, every time I fought this boss on every save, the boss has died already, right? I've never really seen its moveset. Ring out is its moveset. It knows how to push you off the edge, that's it. No summons, by the way. No summons, no pets. No ashes. Oh my god. Oh my god. It has a nice graphic. If I just keep hitting it in its face. And I get a free little shot at its little clip. Don't knock me off! Oh, not there. You don't even use that weapon. Thou art of passing skill.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Well, you don't have a phase 2, do you? No, why did it buffer that? What's this now? His sword is on fire. He hit phase 2 with a voice line. Whoa. I can't even hit the head. Okay, that's gotta be a runaway move, right? I rolled. Promise. Oh. No! How am I hitting everywhere except where there is boss? I am of passing skill though. Ooh, souls. I forgot about those.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Hey Maddie, hope you are enjoying the run-out.
Thank you. Oh. Does this look like I'm enjoying it? Because I am. This is just Twitch acting. Okay, I don't think I can... Fuck it. Iframes. How did that not... How did that not hit? Hit the head. What are all those heads?
Truly run in thy veins.
I know I hit his head. I'm playing with fire. Figuratively and literally. Don't let it run. Bitch. I don't think I can get to your head. Get up, bitch! Recovery is bullshit. I should be able to Otsumi. Great grave glove ward. My reward.
I shall remember tarnished.
Forgive me. To see and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering.
Yeah, take it.
Very well. Let my hand.
Whoa. You guys want to see my weird arms? You guys want to see my weird arms do the thing? You guys see this? What do you think about that? My elbows are on backwards.
Oh, this I can't remember the last very well. It is sick.
I'm built deaf. Hey, doomed Libby. Thanks for the 9 months.
I'm, well, the honor of... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. But she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count, honestly.
Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
No matter how you...
Let's get smithing. Let's hold that thought, though. NPC still have vanilla armor. I didn't randomize NPC armor because I thought that it would just be stupid. Oh, but this guy's randomized, I guess. Isn't this usually like a guy with like a dual-wield katanas? Nice butt drop. Oh, so enemy invasions are randomized too. Why did I jump in? I had it. He's got a lot of health. Mwah. That's just not bad. That hammer is what I used on my first playthrough. I beat pre-nerf Melania, no summons, and pre-nerf Radahn, no summons, with that hammer. You guys know nothing about my skill level. You guys aren't on my level. Such a bad move. This guy does not stagger. I guess it has something to do with the heavy armor he's wearing. Oh god. That crossbow did a lot of damage. Traded that. He's spooking me. Wait! I didn't attack! What happened? I jumped in the air and it just didn't attack. And then when I hit the floor, it started doing it. Why would this happen to me? I'm so undeserving. I'm so undeserving of that. It's okay. I'm gonna get it this time. Don't trade that. I'm so stupid. Tried to do a 360 in the air. I hope you appreciated the 180 that I pulled off though. I'm never gonna hit that. The no-hit run? It did it again! It did it again! Don't trade that. Don't do the second hit. Okay, cool. Hi, Adam. Are you still in the airport? Mending Rune of the Fell Curse. Well, that's quite an item to get at the very start of the game. Yeah, the game's done. How's Korea? You should go see BTS. I'm thinking what I want to do next in the game real quick. Some light grave robbing. I want to, I don't know. My chakra is nearly empty, I won't lie. Let's go to this Everjail. My streaming chakra is nearly depleted. Oh, let's kill this guy. Still a tree sentinel? It's a different sentinel guy though. It's like a late game sentinel. Tree sentinel sentinel. Cool name. You're mistaken. My voice didn't change. I just do a YouTube voice like every other YouTuber. I don't speak even pre-transition. I didn't speak how I speak in my WoW vids in real life. That would be absurd. Why does it keep focusing on this fucking rat here? That's like some Final Fantasy 14 tab targeting. You're fighting like 3 enemies and they're all in front of you. That's a true combo? That's a true combo. Final Fantasy 14 might have the worst targeting system of any MMO that I've ever played. You'll like fight 2 guys in front of you, right? And you'll be targeting one, and then you want to swap to the other. So you press tab, and some fucking guy who's like 500 yards away that you didn't even know was here is what you'll target. What's up with that? I'm actually the fucking goat at goat combat. Phase 2. Bitch, don't kill my mount. Imagine me fighting this guy with that dagger. It just wouldn't be feasible. Okay, that move, I have no idea how to dodge. That one's spooky. I just drank both my Estises. What a misclick. It's okay, I've decided I won't need them. That move is bullshit. I've got warming stones, right? How do you dodge that? How do you dodge that move? Does anyone know? You just have to roll? You have to get off the mount and roll, I guess, right? No, what the fuck? Have any of you guys tried out the Elden Ring multiplayer? How is it? I'm never gonna learn how to dodge that one. Or that one, apparently. So he goes... And then it comes down, I guess you roll, and I guess if you're on the mount, you just get fucked. Is there any counterplay on the mount with that move? My chat died. Guys, I think my chat's been dead for the last minute. For the last, like, 3 minutes. Because it just, like... It just now updated. The last thing that I saw was someone said tree sentinel sentinel. Oh, I wasn't even looking! Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I can see chat now. Is there counterplay to that move? On a horse? Or is it you just have to get off the horse and roll? It seems that way. the thing. He can hold it for so long. This guy's a bitch. Why does it keep targeting random fucking wildlife, dude? This game sucks ass. Oh god. Wait, I outran it. Yeah, there must be an option that's making it like auto-target stuff once it like goes out of range. Like auto-target to next enemy or some shit. That is still so difficult. I tried to time it to when he's... What are my PC specs? Yeah, let me just get those for you. Let's see. But it's off. Auto lock is like fully off. I don't get it.
Yo, what is good, gamers?
Hey, thanks. Lane swapper. No! Ah! The wake up fucking Hadouken. Who does that? I have to do phase 2 off the horse though because of that one move. You're doing barrows right now on your phone? Oh, you're on your laptop, huh? Oh, we only hit the mount. Cool. I kind of want to lure him over here. Like, this part is where I like fighting this guy, like over here. Even when you're not on foot, you get hit by it. What's the fucking counterplay? Ooh. Oh, you have to time it like perfect. Phase 1's so easy. Kind of an early phase 2, don't you think? Do you want to fucking come over here and fight me? I guess not. That hit me? In what world? That's like one of the moves in the game. It's like one of the few moves in the game where when it puts you on the floor, you're actually, you have like a full hitbox, like you've got no iframes. Which I think is kind of bullshit. Why is this boss called the Sentinel? It's Tree Sentinel Sentinel. No! It hit my horse, not me. Oh, bro. He's got the fucking wake up Hadouken. Who does that? This guy gets his fucking pussy ate until he starts using red cheating lightning. That's just how it goes though. When warriors can't compete anymore, they turn to magic like little bitches. guy wishes he could beat me without red lightning. So as long as I dash that move, it will hit the horse and not me. The horse is magic? I disagree. Oh no! And I'm in the fucking... Was gonna be it. Most of my deaths have been when I've been put on the floor and I'm not in iframes for some reason. It's like the only mobs that do that is like when you get knocked off your horse, and these like the only guys that have like a follow-up program. Although I could have timed my roll better on that last one, to be honest. No. Ooh, I interrupted the lightning bolt. I got stuck on the ledge. Hello? Button? My input got 8. I don't know why. I didn't even input jump! I input drink. Why did I just like jump? I got up and just jumped in. It wasn't even when I input. That is so crazy. Yeah, controls get randomized occasionally, I guess. I'm a real gamer. Thanks, Northern Light. Oh my god, and I'm dead. Because when you're on the floor after being knocked off your horse, you have no items. Wahoo! I'm stuck underneath his feet. Okay. arms are sweaty. I figured out the strat to not get hit by that. You have to like close the gap. Okay. Golden seed. That's pretty good. First try. I wonder what the dragon will be then. Let's go see what the dragon will spawn in as. Is it just a different dragon? Do you think dragons don't get randomized to other enemies, but they get randomized to be a different dragon? There's another dragon over there as well. Okay, it teleports. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of guys. I'm just gonna let the dragon kill all those guys first. I got some breath moves, dragon. Take these guys out. Here we go. No. No, but that's not even how... But dragons do... If that was it... But that's not supposed to happen! This randomizer sucks. It doesn't even have logic. This dragon, when it's not a randomizer, when it does its breath move, it hits the enemies. So why should this one not do the same? I don't get it. I'm gonna thumbs down this mod on Nexus mods. It's a shame. I hate fighting dragons on horseback. I prefer to just, you know, be down there. But it's too risky with all those guys. It's meant to be random. No, but I'm not complaining about the fact that it's random. I'm complaining about the fact that it has literally removed mechanics from the game. Like, any of these enemies, like, and I'm not even talking about, like, oh, you're an idiot. Shut the fuck up, you're stupid. You don't even know what you're talking about. Every single dragon in the game does friendly fire to like any other mob, right? So I don't understand how this one isn't doing that. Because it's still a dragon. And it's randomized from the other dragon, which also does friendly fire. When? Always. This frost dragon does friendly fire to the mobs in the area. I know it does. I know I'm right. Also, it seems like if I get hit by, this is the last dragon I think you fight in the game, right? Or one of them. So this dragon has been scaled down, but I can tell that I will just die to its breath attack in one hit with full health. Oh, so its tail did friendly fire. Okay, I die here. Yeah. Okay. The two breath moves that the dragons can do are like the only things that will stop you from being able to kill a dragon at any point in the game. Because once you learn their patterns and you know how to like stagger them and do damage, the only thing they can catch you off guard with is breath attacks. And most breath attacks, they come down in like a star pattern, like a 5-point pattern. And so you just have to stand still and hope that you're in one of the points that is like not covered by flame, and it's random. What is this now? Oh, that's the you just die move. I see. That's the you die move. I guess you have to fight this on horseback because you just can't afford to get like hit by the tail whip. Like you can't afford to get hit by the breath moves. Borealis is the worst one of the bunch. Yeah, I would say that too. The rot one is also has the same kind of thing going on where if it does its breath move, you usually die. But that one's, you know, Scarlet Rot, so you've got a little bit of build up. You see. It's doable. I have to get lucky that it doesn't do any of the breath moves. And at 50% health, it will always do the one that killed me. But we'll get it. See, I fucking hate fighting these on horseback. It's like not meant to. So I wonder what it is about the coding or whatever that's making it, when it does breath moves, it's not, like, it doesn't attack enemies. But the tail does. I gotta run. I can't. I'm stunlocked. I'm dead. See, that's the you die move. You can't even summon them out. You can't even roll out because you get that. It's just a stun lock. If it does that move, you just die. It's like you just no scaling. This isn't Dragon Slayer. Jester won, and we played with Jester, and it sucked dick because it starts with a staff but no magic. And it started with a knife, and the knife had no range and no damage, and it was just not good. I think the scaling on this mod needs to be way improved. Because if this was like, you know, it's just this dragon, but has the health of the dragon that's supposed to be here, now that's fun. It's doable there, it's doable there. Who bitch this is, dude? Wait, but that breath move does damage to enemies? Man, I'm confused. So why did the big breath not do any damage to enemies? But that one does. Well, there goes my horse. Oh, I'm dead. Use the kill me move. Oh, it has lingering frost? Oh, I die here. I just have to hope that I stand... No. Guys, this sucks. Guys, this mod's balance sucks. The game is bad. No, Elden Ring's great. It definitely has some sus shit, though. It definitely has some poor decisions. Oh, I die here, right? No? Okay, cool. I guess we just have to beat this the boring way, which is like, you know, circle around, get the occasional hit in. It's like forcing me to do mounted combat. It shot backwards towards me! That's not even supposed to happen! Maddie DSPR Inc? No, it could never be me. Excuse me? Why am I here?
I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but call for. I was instructed by torrents to summon their spirits. Now it is that. I doubt we. How long will he for the time?
Yeah, thanks, Ronnie, for fucking taking me away from my boss fight that is impossible to win. Did you guys see that shit? Did you guys see that shit? Reached me. Oh, it's so cool, dude. Audio sounds a bit weird. No, it sounds fine. I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Cool. Oh, okay, just don't do the crit, I guess. Oh god. Okay, I thought every time it does anything, I think it's gonna be like the fart move, where I just die in one hit. This move. Bat is this? Get the fuck out. I really hate fighting dragons like this. It's so bitch made. Something just tried to shoot me with an arrow. Oh my god. I couldn't do the thing because of that fucking alert. Okay. Cool dragon. Cool fight. Is that one of those? It is. Now I wonder, since this is here, can I bait it over to the PvP? You know how there's like a PvP fight here? I wonder if I can get it to, oh, it's a bit far. Different NPC. See, this NPC is scaled correctly.
If it isn't Darius, bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you.
Don't worry, I handled it. I think the only like humanoid fight that remains the same is Patches. I don't think he's ever replaced. Speaking of, Patches the irreplaceable. Patches low-key kind of reminds me of Grow School. Lads, boys, I promise I didn't mean to kick you off that cliff. It's not the move. Oh my god. Listen, lads, I've heard about this treasure. You should go and get it. Oh no! One of these fucking guys. I wonder if this could give me good stuff.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin.
Oh god. Could he always breathe toxic gas? I guess that's kind of canon. tried to kick. Oh, my jutsu!
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
What do you think, chat?
For Pete's sake, I can see! No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. I yield! You can't harm a yielding man! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through. Woody? Now, I took you for an innocent water. I'm tarnished, like only for now.
Wait, what did he give me? I wasn't looking.
Frankly, so don't be. I'll be ready to.
He's gonna wheel and deal. I miss Gavlan. People say Dark Souls 2 is bad, but it has Gavlan in it. So like, huh? Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Okay. I think 5-hour stream is my limit. What say you? What say you? Am I going to play Wrath? Hey, no stupid questions in chat, please. Okay. Oh, I have so many fucking DMs. What the hell? Oh, I'll read this later. Wait, my stream was data moshing? Live? Hey, Force Blender, thanks for the 28 months.
Busy bee.
Okay, let me make sure. Did I miss any subs? Did I shout out everyone? I think I did. But if I missed you, my apologies. But hey, that's that. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. The randomizer kind of let me down. I thought that it was gonna be... The only reason I played it was because it had scaling. I thought the scaling was... Because, you know... Whenever I've played, like, Dark Souls 3 randomizer, that's been the thing that pissed me off. Is like, well, this stuff is scaled incorrectly. But even so, fun stream. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next. I'll see you next. But yeah, thanks very much. Thanks for the subs and the good company. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was definitely a fun stream. And I'll see you next. You know, whenever that day comes. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.